There we go. I think we should be live. We should be live. We are live. Yum. Welcome guys to another stream. It's a very exciting day today because we are going to be starting working on Aquitania. Or I have already started working on Aquitania before, but we're gonna do it on stream. Continue her on stream. It's very exciting. I love Aquitania, as you know, it's one of my favorite ships of all time. So yeah. This is what I've been doing so far. I did this all yesterday. Spent like a solid 5 hours building this hull. I think it turned out pretty good. And of course I did the stern with the propellers as well, the rudder. It's not fully done, but I think it looks really good. And today I've spent building the superstructure, getting started with that. We have this lower promenade deck here. This is pretty much done. It's quite detailed already. We have these nice wooden walls here. And there's some nice seats as well, so you can have a good view. B-deck was so weird on this ship, but it's so kind of genius the way they did it. Because they would have these skid lights here that go down to the cabins below, and there would be a second set of skid lights here going down. So what you essentially had was, if you check here on C deck, check here on B deck first, these rows of skid lights here, and then here as well it would be. Can't really see any now, but they were there. And then C deck, you have these cabins here. This room would have the outer portholes. Then these rooms would have these skid lights here. And then these inner cabins would have these skid lights. So very smart way of getting lights into the cabins. And I bet that's a way that allowed Cunard as well to raise the prices of more cabins, because they were lit up by natural sunlight as well. Let's read chat here. Hello Issa, hello Criminali, hello Railer, hello Alex, hello MC Shipbuilding, hello Scaris, hello Darcy, hello Emily, hello Axel, hello Lazuli, hello Darley, hello Charles, Charles, hello Iron, hello James, hello, oh my god Alexander, yay, welcome all. No meeting for you. Hello Shilion. Yeah, we love Aquitania in this household. I wonder if Jack's gonna show up and shit all over her. I won't allow that. I will punish him. I don't have anything to punish him with sadly. So yeah, I was working on the promenade deck here, the sides with the pillars. So I just need to finish that. Okay, I did that. So so the decks are more like, I don't know, smooth. The gradient, I guess. I will defend our cabins. They were quite nice. They were much nicer post-war. I won't really defend her cabins. I think those are very lazily done. But it's understandable why they were kind of meh. But at least they fixed them after the war. Meaning it's happening but it's pushed to later. Okay. You have some free time. Yay! Commit murder. In your free time, you should spend your free time committing atrocities instead. I agree with this actually. I agree with this notion. Okay, there's a staircase here as well leading further up. What frame is this? Actually, I think this is very, very... yeah. I can barely see the bloody frames. 25, 24, 23, 24. Yeah, so it's the same block as that started on the deck below. Hey Emily, her public rooms were so nice, yes. I'm hoping we can at least do this grand staircase today. I won't promise anything. I think we'll work on getting the basic outside exterior done. I would like to get the funnels in as well. Yeah, I'm in my Cunard era. Oh yes, I didn't even mention, sorry guys. I made a little Cunard map, similar to my White Star Line map, where I'll build any future White Star or Cunard ships if I want to. I would like to build like Skirmisher. That's a ship I want to build. It's very very small. And I want to build like Ivernia and Saxonia. But those will probably be quite a while. I just got the hots for Aquitania. I always have had that because Aquitania is so beautiful, but we'll see when how much I build on her. I would love to build 100% of her, but no promises for anything. Hello Cookie, by the way. I've subconsciously brainwashed him into doing Cunard by building. It was a combination of your Franconia, but also Alex building Aquitania. Yeah, I lied to you, Alex. In my opinion, the only time you're allowed to lie is when you want to surprise people with funny boat projects. I hope you can forgive me, Alex. If not, punish me. Cunard is kind of sexy for streamlined looks. They kind of did both streamlined and boxy. It depended a lot. I feel like Lusitania and Mauritania... well, no, they're not alone. Like Queen Mary, Queen Elizabeth, they had the same smooth. Then there would be like Campania, Lucania. But other than that, were there really that many smooth ships? Because they did a lot of those kind of workhorse-ish ships around like World War I, right? The A-class is one. Or was that World War II? I don't know, like... I'm so unfamiliar with the Cunard line. Umbria... oh yeah, true. Hello Hummus, hello Black Zero. Oh, you answered my question. I don't know what question you were asking. Oh, hello Evan, by the way. Glad to see Aquitania. Same, I love Aquitania. I'm a bit out of the loop. Are those trapdoors normal or a mod? The iron trapdoors are just debugged. This is vanilla. Or like creative. But you can't do it in survival. Everything is so dry and warm. You need to find a cute femboy to warm your bed for you. And moisten you up. Ronia 47, yeah, she was quite a looker. They had another A class in the 20s. Oh yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of, I think. What's he called? Cabin Liners. He often features those on his website and in his posts. I'm a White Star Line dick rider. Same, girl boss. But I also... it's fun to hate on Cunard, but they do have some of the best ships ever made. Queen Elizabeth is probably my favorite Cunarder. But Aquitania is my second favorite. Actually, I think I might actually prefer Aquitania now. Aquitania I think is my favorite, then actually Mauritania. And then Queen Elizabeth. I'm on that right now. Just found out there's a chance I'm finishing school at 8. Holy shit. That shouldn't be legal. Everything in my garden apart from the trees are dead. You should revive it. I want you to channel your inner Lorax. It's like a patch of desert. Isn't that because Britain is suffering with the heat waves? Everything has just died. I feel so sorry for you, Rilhon. The blocks and such you have to use versus the blocks I use. I'm used to it. I got hosepipe bombs, of course. Can't have shit in Detroit. Do you have Queen Elizabeth deck plans? Yes, you check out my Google Drive. I'll share it here. I should put my Google Drive in my video descriptions, to be honest. So I don't have to keep sharing it. I don't have to say share it, that's not... Hello, a person on Earth. I'm soon trying to build SS Nomadic 1-1. I love Nomadic. The Saxonia class from the 1950s were peak. They were cute. All our parks are tan colored. Hyde Park looks like Sahara Desert. Sorry. Hello, Scaries. Yeah, we had a bit of rain here, a bit. We haven't had any heat waves this year. Garrett. Google Drive is a gold mine to me. I'm very glad that you say that, because I wished I had such a drive back in the day when I started shipbuilding. So many new Megantic plans. What? Has anything happened? You gotta share them. Heat is stroking me. I wish. Hello, Bacaro. I met in your drive. Ah. Well, do you prefer Andania 1 or 2? 2. I'll have to say. Even though I'm a sucker for 2 funnels. One pipe is more than enough. Yeah, we'll see, Evan. We'll see what happens. Can't promise anything. True. I thought B-deck and Aquitania was taller than the other decks. Yes, it was. B-deck was the tallest deck, and D-deck. It was raised. But that was only really noticeable on the outside deck here. The entire inside was raised up, but it was still the same height on the inside. It just resulted in the cabins on the deck below being taller. So technically C deck, at least some of the cabins in the middle mainly were larger or taller. Yeah. Hey, Lobster. I watched the return of the Pumpkin Rabbit yesterday. I've actually been on a Walton Files mood lately. I watched a lot of videos. Ever seen the full VHS though? I don't know what you mean. Maybe? I watched all the videos. Also, this needs to curve down. Sorry, I'm just flying around like a dickhead doing nothing. Like here. No. Oh, it's here. Well, they released The VHS. I don't think I have, no. I got a little bone vinyl. Means I'm a real fan. I spent money, therefore I am a fan. The Epstein files. Microsoft USB plug sounds. You are a illegal little boy, aren't you? I can't get out. The bunny rabbit must get out. The bunny rabbit must get out. The bunny rabbit must get out. The rabbit must get out. The rabbit must get out. The bunny rabbit is starving. The bunny rabbit is starving. It's elite ball knowledge. Rilhon, hello Shawnee. Fun fact, I already told you, but despite Leonard Pesquet head for Olympics elevators and making Aquitania better, her first class elevator didn't work her first year of her service. That's so funny. Despite me loving Aquitania, it's still funny when Cunard fails miserably. There's just something with it, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Solangelo. Criminal. Oh, messenger. The VHS was like 2 pumpkin rabbit videos in one, a lot of extra content. Oh, cool. Reanimated and revoiced the first one in there, especially with witch sheep. So did they like do the first video like completely in like the animation style of the second one? I haven't seen the updated version in that case. But I have seen the first one though, the original. Hello, Sissy Twins. Is their boat didn't sink on its maiden. I'm sorry, are you talking about Olympic here? You know, the ship that lasted for a long time? I mean, Aquitania lasted for a longer time, to be fair. Hi Tommy, yeah, it's alright. Hope you're doing good too. Oh, okay, hello sir. I still think it's so funny that they painted on Aquitania's promenade decks. I don't know, some of you probably don't know this. Wait, do I have a photo for launch? Here? No. I'll zoom in here a bit. I must have one. Armas Aquitania launch. Yeah, here. No. Nope. You're gonna think I'm insane. Can someone send me a photo of Aquitania's launch? You can see how they just painted on the windows. I've been gaslighted into thinking that it was. Oh my god. I've lost my mind. Why can I not fly in? Oh, I can't, never mind. Not even that I could do. This is Adek. $31, $32. No, not 31. 90. Not a window there? Looks like it should be. Or there should be. I think we have photos of that space. He has a funny shape. Yes. Hej, another Swede. Tjena! Välkommen till streamen! Var är du från? Jag är från Blekinge. Hey Sven, yeah, very random. But I love Aquitania, so I think she deserves to be worked on. I'm from Abaland. You're back. Your boys called me. There's like a column here. I love the decor of the garden lounge. It's really cool. I don't have the photos in the best quality because I just screenshotted them from It's Historic England. It's a website that has this great archive, but I don't know, I don't really care. It's fine. If I need high quality, I'll just go there and download them again. Look it up. Dalsland, where we pet our reindeer, eat surströmming and work at IKEA. Nice. I wanna go to IKEA, it's been a while now. Well, I like how these windows slide down. So this is a lounge in there. It looks almost identical to the Olympic class Parisian cafe. That's probably the point. Did you see the Aqui photos I sent you? Yeah, I did. Oh, I forgot to respond. These are so nice, Alex. Also this one. This is beautiful. Lovely post-war. Although I hate her new bridge. I really do. I don't like it. I never have, never will. I like the smaller wooden bridge. I don't like the big one. I really think it ruins her appearance a bit. Launch windows. Yeah, thanks. Here, Aquitania being launched. The windows are painted on. It's a bit hard to see, but they are. Dude, trust me, they are. But funny that they haven't painted a window there. Or the last two. On the real thing, there were windows like all the way. It's like after the expansion joint. They didn't paint those there. They were too lazy, I guess. I'd also have Aquitania hat named suites. Yeah, that's true. Forgot about that. I don't think it says in the plan though. No. The suites were kind of tiny, to be honest. I guess, like, instead of a lot of large suites, they did a ton of smaller and en-suites. How do you pronounce it? Is it en-suite or en-suite? With the bath. They did a ton of these. En-suites. En-suites. En-suites, okay. Suites were double in size. Oh yeah, I bet they expanded them in size a lot. I think I have a post-war plan. Cruising plan here. Yeah, look at that. It's not high quality, but you can definitely see that there's a lot of smaller cabins here originally. Then they redid them a lot. Oh my god, they redid this area so much. Several like really small cabins, and then this is one. Holy shit. They even like removed the corridor altogether. I think it's, you see here on this plan, there are two public bathrooms here. On this plan I think they just like converted it so this massive room has this bathroom, and then this room here has this little corridor leading up to this bath. That's pretty funny. Also had this lower deck plan here. I'm not sure exactly from which year this plan is, but it's cruising, so it would be in the 30s, I think. Post-war, definitely. At what scale do you build? I build in 1.8 to 1 scale. I only really liked her 1914 appearance. Yeah, I agree. I did like her small wooden bridge. I'm not sure if I have a photo of that, but I do really like that one. This one? Yeah. I think that looks great. That looks really good. But not more. Not more. But launch config is way better. Lobster is public enemy number 1. He is the pubic enemy number 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Deck store. Oh no, this goes all the way forward. There's so little what? I have to do a fake room here though. Just there. My car got a flat tire today. No. You have a car? What car do you have? My ambitions here in life is to never, under any circumstances, have to ever get a car. Would be nice not to have to deal with that, but I don't know. Maybe I'll have to. This layout is the same on like all 3 decks. Why is that shocking? Because I don't know why it is actually. I don't need a car, I just happen to have one. It'd be the Kia Picanto. Oh! Isn't that one of those? Oh yeah, it's not. Is it? I don't know. I think my grandma has... What does she have? Kia... No, she doesn't have a Kia. She has something else. I forget. It's a tiny car. It's a grandma car. No, it's not. Not that one. But I was referring to the one my gran had, which is very different. It's an absolutely tiny car. I'm gonna ask my mom. I think my grandma is asleep now. Peel P50. I used to hear Jeremy Clarkson's voice when that worked on it. Yeah, yeah, sure it was. Is that the tire? Yeah. We can do this. It's a little bit unsightly, but whatever. Oh no, I think it is a Kia. Kia. Movement that inspires. Otto likes to stick out his head out of the back seat. And it looks like Chewbacca when he does it. All his hair gets blown back, and he's like... Wait, it is a Picanto. Wait, what? Okay, I gotta find out which year it is. Kia Picanto. Spot. It's probably that one. Yes, this one. This is my grand's car. Exactly that one. The tiny car. It's great. Like, it does the job really well. It's pretty fast. Like, yeah. We have a Chevy Equinox. Volkswagen Das Auto. That could translate it to Volkswagen, the car, which it is. I hate that YouTube translates now, it's annoying. Gonna getting a Volkswagen Arteon shooting brake. Messerschmitt KR200. There's a lot of words which I don't get. I'm not a car guy. I've never been a car guy. I like cars well enough, but I never really cared much about cars. The only reason I don't want to get one is because it's a hassle. I'm just flying around, doing nothing. Step bro. We're gonna do the Baltic. Let's go to the front. Let's go to the beach, let's go away. I should trace the top deck because I can discover the widths. You drive a Bugatti Chiron, yeah, of course. You bowed on my deck until I left, but yeah, good for you. You're into mills as well. If you are also into mills, say banana. Alex, confirmed. Three, 4, 2, yeah, I keep forgetting. Everywhere at the end of time starts playing. Secretly a Deltarune fan. Confirmed. Let's do the bridge. Let's give Aquitania her face. And we'll also have a little bit of a cheeky, yeah, frame thing here. Yeah, I've listened to a few like fan projects that are similar or like inspired by it. There is one that's really good that's called Everywhere at the Beginning of Nowhere, which is, I really like that one. I just listen to those while building. It's really like relaxing. I feel like that sort of old school ballroom music really fits well with building. I don't know what it is. It goes really well. Goes hand in hand. Hey Rilhon, I have released the first part of the captain tutorial. I shall check it out later. I don't know what Skirl is. Oh yeah! I keep forgetting. Now I know who Skirl is. Well, I don't know who they are. I know who they are, but I don't know them. Welcome back, Darcy. Darcy, look at this. I pissed in a glass. Heartaches. Heartaches. How wide are you, step bro? 39. So that means we're gonna divide that by 2. What does that give us? If we divide 40 by 2, we get 20. This is less than that, so this is 19 on each, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, it's just as wide as... they've had... I like that they keep things simple and not too complicated. They have, like, all these decks. It's literally 3 decks that are the same width. I appreciate that. Riley confirms dementia diagnosis. Are you gonna, like, help me or mourn me, or are you just gonna laugh at me? I think the latter. I wanted to try as well and do Aquitania's bridge without the enclosed bridge wings. I wanna see how that looks. Although, to be fair, her deck house being so far out, I think that's gonna look weird anyway, so... I mix of both, okay. SMP went tomorrow. Hola, soy Dor. Welcome, Volpix. Who am I going to scream about the evil men of my boudoir? Like, that's the point. You have to treat me well, or else I'm going to leave you forever. Like certain Austrian twinks. Well, when is tomorrow? Yesterday. That was foul. Yeah, well, so is your constant bullying of me. I've had enough. I won't take it anymore. Delta Rune tomorrow. Delta Rune never, actually. I won't even do the tomorrow joke. I will never do Delta Rune. Rather know a sword plan tomorrow. Bye, Alexander. You have the deck plans, nice. Britannic being infinitely better than Aquitania. You're a little twink. You need to be punished. You need to be put in your place. Wasn't there some bridge photo? Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, so I have a few photos, yeah. Yeah, I have a few photos, yeah. See here, have we bridge? Still room? Oh my god, is that a reference to Still Life? Here's bridge. I can't stand Aquitania. Then you can't stand this stream and therefore you hate me and you want me to die. Is that it? Submarine signal. So another window. Hey Daniel, it is 1.821 scale. Volpix, I will do 1914 version, sorry. No, that's not how it works, Loss. You either support all of me or you support none of me. How many... Can we have an original photo, please? We do have that one. That iconic one that they have on Wikipedia. I want a P on Wikipedia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wonder if we can do all. Yeah. That's fine. In this scale we can never really do as many as we need anyway, so... Also... How's the photo edited? I'd really like Britannic Nordic added the substructures too far back on the tip of the body. Looked like a goddamn container ships. Wrong. I'll paint it over. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, I remember now. I guess they didn't want people to see the how old ships, like they during their maiden voyage in the first season, they always get a bit of, I don't know, damage, but like the paint gets stripped off from the violent waters. Before you've had a chance to like build up coats of paint. Let's do something fun here. And probably remove this as well. Yeah. What do you guys think of Open Bridge Aquitania? Yeah, I know Criminale. The struts on her bridge weren't the same on either side. What do you mean? What? No. No. Shawnee, no. 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 Why? Why did they do this? No. I guess like those are the same, but they added that one. They are the same except they added that pillar. Why? Why would you... Why? I wonder if that was the case. That was the case for the rest of her life. Holy shit. The deck house behind... Is it not symmetrical? It is. That's horrific. Oh, is that not the piping? The pipes for the telegraphs here? Yeah, it is. So those aren't the struts. These are the support pillars. And there's also one over there. These are for the telegraphs up on the deck above. That makes more sense. I thought they were like so structural support, but they're not. Communist concrete blocks. Hey, we have 31 viewers. See, that's Aquitania is what the people want, clearly. How many people have we had? Concurrent viewers? 35? 35? Hey, Bonbon! Go get him! Bonk. Communist concrete blocks is a sick band name. Yeah. They were all here for me, of course. Who? Oh. All the people. Yeah. In your dreams, Grandpa. Uncle Felix, have you been drinking? We forgive you. Everything is okay. Yeah, this looks kind of sick though. I kind of wish they did this. It is what they did. I think some concept art of Aquitania. They did like an enclosed or open. I wonder, do you guys think if early Aquitania had an open bridge and this was like enclosed late in her development? I am the monarch of the seas. Also, I need to extend the bridge wing back, I think. I don't like this, but I have to. Alright, it's time to enclose this. It's time to make some of you... Wait, we're going to do this. This, and this. Just booked some uni open days. Yay! That's nice. When are they? Let's see, there are 2 windows. I don't actually like this open bridge. Yeah, that's fair. I really like the original design with the enclosed. This doesn't look good. I need to remove this. And I need to do this with this slab instead. That's what we need. I also need to do a line over here. I think I'll do buttons. Ooh. Shipyard did that a lot on their ships. Wait, didn't Not these ones. Stop this woke closed off nonsense. Sorry, Lots. Today is the day you become woke. I'm sorry, little one. Here. We're not even. Bridge, no, for funnel gap it's easier because it's really hard to make out on most photos. The bridge studs are annoying as well, but they're not that bad after we realized what they were. You saying they were like bridge struts, that makes it sound like they were actual like load-bearing asymmetrical bridge struts. That's coincidentally the name of my band. I love post World War II Aquitania. I don't like her big bridge. I don't like big bridges, and I cannot lie. Woke. I miss my Austrian. You should get a new Austrian twink to entertain yourself. Hey Pedro Pascal. Is the bridge more forwards than the rest of the area? There's like a bump. How do you mean? Charlie, what's your favorite ship? I know you lost all knowledge and fill your head with Austrian twinks instead, but what's your favorite ship that you can remember? It's like a weird shadow. The plans don't say anything, at least. Yeah, it looks like there's something here. I just think that's the sunlight though. My god, there's so much Aquitania stuff. Thanks, Alex. Normandy, that's a good pick. Or L'Atlantique. That's not understandable, but I respect it. I don't understand why people like L'Atlantique, to be honest. She's so ugly. I respect it, but I don't understand it. Two-tone. But you know, I started to like Canberra. And if that happened, you know, anything is possible. Love bundle of sticks. How long is this? 22. Favorite ship beside the Normandy of Fatherland. That's so based. Aquitania could float with the first 6 compartments filled. Like Olympic class, I think they could float as well. They say, at least with Titanic, but I think by Britannic's time, they improved her compartmentalization to the point that she could actually float with her 4x6 compartments. Ah, you can't see my mail. Ah, okay, there we go. Hello, Matthew the Twinkler. Oh, that's cool. He's done Titanic's wreck. Can I zoom in? I can. That's so sick. And his Lusitania plans are coming along. September 12th, nice. So we have a date for Matt's Lusitania plans now. A month to go. Oh my god, Jack, you sexy man. I will buy these instantly. I hope it does Mauritania plans. Cool stuff. I'm a big fan. Just traced like 3D model the other guys did. Trace the 3D model. Mauritania better. Mauritania is better, but Aquitania is best. I have spoken. Yeah, Alex, I said a thing. I haven't said that in a while now. Yeah, I think you should do Aquitania first. Rilhon, Jack is bullying me. I mean, Charlie. Yeah. I mean, Jack bullies you as well. To be fair, he's completely justified in that. But, yeah. What's the ship model behind you? In real life? Titanic. This model that everyone has. It's Revel, I think it's pronounced. That's like my 4th Titanic model. Hello, I love Carpathia. 35 viewers. Berengaria, Mauritania, Aquitania, Lusitania. That's a respectable list. I love Berengaria. I want to build Berengaria. Rilhon, are you reusing the Aquitania hull you made earlier? No, this is brand new. Complete started over. I miss your custom built one. Custom built what? Hello, Afton. Hello, Starkiller. Astonish. Lego. Here's Lego. Oh, that's what you meant, Alex. I've actually sold the big official Lego Titanic I bought. I've sold that. I sold that a while ago. 210, 211. It's here. The cows goes. Well, how good are you with weird bows? Is there any bows in particular? When I think of weird bow, I think of Icon of the Seas. Which is finally the one part of her that I actually really like. Well, also I didn't have any space for her. And I really needed money. I've been so low on money for a while now. So I really need to talk to the OnlyFans. Let me send you it. Thanks, Alex. Man, you are just like covering me with that juicy goodness. There's early Aquitania concept art. That would have looked sick. That would have looked really good. I kinda wish they did that. Like Mauritania but Olympic-ified. Oh, that's one. I'm not a big fan of the Ida ships. I kinda hate them all, to be honest. I do like this, like, whole art is cool. Yeah, I can't build cruise ship bows. I'm really bad with them. I rarely do them. I mean, it's not that hard because you just do like line / line. Oh, did I show you guys this, by the way? I built a castle. I built a little ferry. I built the Stena Spirit. Stena line. In 1/1 scale. Me and my friend were gonna build this in our survival world. That's gonna be a lot of quartz. Can't wait for 12th of September. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's just prep for the SMP. I wanna build a ship on the SMP next time. Hey Rilhon, can you do a ship? I recommend you do. It's mysterious and all. I don't know which one you mean. Looks like a brick with a bow and a stern. It pretty much was, but I love her. Your birthday is on September 12th. My birthday is on the September 11th. So almost birthday twins. Can't wait for 22nd of August. Is that when you move out? Alex, you sent a message. Hi, Stena Spirit, you misspelled spirit. You know what it translated to? This wall is so big. I haven't watched it yet, Jack. Remember. Do you remember 25th of September? That's when I get to see one of my emo boys. Nice. I don't know. I hate that it translates. It's so annoying. I wish it didn't. Like, you know, Trump era. Yeah, we all have our Trump era. You move out late September. That's kind of late. Oh wait, do you like go to uni from home for a while, or wait? You guys start uni that late? Because in Sweden we generally start uni at like 1st of September. That's when I start my that one course I'm gonna do. God, when that course is over, I have no idea what I'm doing with my life. It's kind of scary. Your uni is just really late, okay. How do you turn off auto translate? Auto translate. Here's a way to do it. I see, Dorsey. Ours starts September 1st and they end, I think last year now, they ended in the 5th of June. Do you have a dream job? Yeah, YouTube. I love to do this full time. But no, probably not do this full time. I would love to work on a ship. In any capacity. The 91 is this one, right? Ah, it's not. We start 7th grade next week. Nice. Hope you enjoy. Marrying you? No, sorry. I'm not giving that a chance again. Okay. It would be kind of hard to build her if she does no photos. Stack 5 up. No. This one that's like full height, full frontal. Gotta wish that for me. Be a ship's moral support, or the ship's resident twink. Rilhon, what do you think about the new Amsterdam of 1980? Because everyone either despises her or loves her, and I'm a huge lover of her. SS New Amsterdam 1980. 1980? Oh, 1982 probably. Oh, that's weird. She's fine. Kind of weird. Don't hate her, don't love her. This is also... Oh yeah, she looked much better with the blue hull, I think. Yeah, she's better done. She's alright. I like the 2E colors though. It is called that, right? That's not just a Swedish thing. Yeah. 2E. Ha, 2E. Yeah, I don't want to start school either. Riley, when did you build Aquitania Soul? Yesterday. I built it over the course of about 5 hours. I'm also a funnel guy. 153 to free. It is not my son. Need to pay child support. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Oh. Okay. And there's this big deck house on the midships. There, expansion joint. Yummy hamburgers. I love hamburgers. Alex doesn't. Rattles ball-in trio, yeah. You love my boss, I mean ball-in trio. Aquitania was a third running mate designed with the Imperator and Olympic in mind. Yes. I love my ball. I can smell it. The funnels are coming ever closer. I got a ping. Hamburger. You crave Max. Love Max. Max. Sveriges godaste hamburgare. 140. I actually prefer McDonald's. El Maco is the best hamburger. Although I've been told that El Maco is a Swedish McDonald's thing. Like, it's not actually a thing in like US or UK McDonald's. Is it? Do you guys know El Maco? El Maco. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's like, what is it? So, this is beef, cheddar cheese, salad, tomato, sour cream sauce, and salsa as well. Salsa? And I think some versions also had nacho chips on. So good. Thank you, Alder Ortega Santiago. Thank you. Cheddar. I hate sour cream. You guys are weird. McDonald's in Canada has poutine. This sounds pretty bad, but other than that, it sounds so bad. You guys are strange little creatures. I never understood your tastes, but you know, not everyone can appreciate good food. That's fine. Some people are just food inept. Completely like, yeah, you know, has no taste whatsoever. What can you do? Google Translate it? No, I haven't noticed that. Lusitania and Aquitania coexisted for 1 year. Yeah, they did. Do we have photos of Lusitania and Aquitania together? Surely we would have, right? I can't think of any, like, seeing any off the top of my head right now. Rilhon, if the chance 8 months ago was 0, what is the chance of you doing more planning in the future? It's -0 now. Rilhon, you live on diet of dino nuggets and chicken tenders. I don't even eat nuggets that much. What is poutine? Vladimir Putin? Ugh. That actually could be good. Never mind. Fries, cheese, and gravy on. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I take it back. That could be quite good. They actually have that at McDonald's. That's funny. How many decks tolerance to Aquitania other than the Olympic and Monk? I don't know, I think they're about the same. His name is Vladimir Putin. Inshallah, he dies soon. I'm putting it in my mouth. Aquitania and Lusitania and Mauritania all had these like vents interrupting everything. Here's one, here's one. No, not that one. Here. And they kind of fucked with layouts, so you really need to plan things out, otherwise it's just gonna be completely ruined. No, I don't want ventilation. I want things to be easy for me. I don't care if people die and get a heat stroke and stroke themselves. That's their problem. Where's my aft expansion joint? Is there not? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, here. In 16, 17, 18, that's between them two. Here. Right behind that is the funnel. Or funnel. The one we all hate because it's not scaled. Same as the rest. This here is so annoying. It's hard to interpret things. The layout around the smoke room is fucking awful. Especially on the deck below, you can see it here. Okay, so they have this here, that's the big square, that's fine. But then they also have like this thing with the vent there. And then they had this going out there to make this weird alcove. And then you have this here, this goes out there, this goes out there. There's a fang trunk there, vent, vent, vent. Jacob's ladder. There's a staircase. Father, I wanna go to my own. I love this room though. It's really, 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 really pretty, but it's weird layout. I will forbid God, Alex. $108. And then this goes up on this deck. Airway to heaven. Pinocchio reference. Father. We're gonna report my mod. Good luck with that. Hey Darcy, you better watch out. Vent to engine room. Is that another like big vent there then? No. Well, maybe. There are these two here. Would that be one as well? I need to organize this a bit better, like actually name them properly. Yeah, I think they might be. Yeah. Look at this fucking forest here of vents. I love it. I love vents. People think this is clouded and ugly. I don't care. I think this looks great. Also, this is not the right location. I'm stupid. Sorry. We're looking at the deck house, the middle deck house there. There are those two vents there. I wonder if it's them. They would be placed there probably. That one is that one. Then those are looks to be slightly more together behind, so maybe it's them. I don't know. Loretta, we love Loretta. God, there's so much stuff. Ugh, sorry. Thank you so much. I don't have time to save this all now. I'll save it off stream. I'll devote like 2 hours because Alex also sent me a ton of Aquitania stuff. I'll send a picture of the path, Alex. If I can find it. See if you can. Yeah, that should be enough. I give it to you. I give it to you. If you can get it. Bastard. We've been looking for you, miss. I think that scene is so... I love the scene, but I'm happy they didn't include it in the final version. Oh, I get it. This is... Yeah. So that makes more sense. Fucking hell. I forgot that this is a thing. Yeah, that makes sense. So these vents are further up. I wish every ship that's ever existed in the history of everything would have top of houses plans. Most don't. I think Lusitania and Aquitania were like some of the only ones that ever have that. Let's go forward. We need to add in like the raised skylight, whatever they're called, for the lounge. Yeah, it's here. I've actually fucked with the shears so it lines up perfectly where I need it to. Because the staircase goes here, and then the drawing room is here. So they are on different levels, but the shear doesn't intersect in the rooms. So I will always try to do that if I can. I need a lot more photographs of the boat deck, which I think there are plenty of in the stuff you sent me. Alex and Volpix, thank you very much. I'll check that out later though. She is a fucking well photographed ship though. That cannot be denied. Here's the lounge. Raised deck here. Jesus Christ. I just got jump scared on my glass of Pepsi. I don't know what happened, it was like a big bubble that came up. Hello, Rich Larose. I almost thought you were the real one. That would have been cool. We need a movie or series about Aquitania. Yes, please. She deserves all the attention in the world. 175. When Lovejoy chases them through the dining salon, it's so campy. Like, why did they try to hide Julius going to the crew areas? Yeah, I don't know. Well, they hid because they couldn't go further, right? The doors into the galley were locked. But then Jack like fucking breaks the doors open anyway, so... That goes to here. Let's do 2 for now. Riley, what's your opinion on James Cameron's Armand Lusitania 1997? That's pretty good. Hello, JT Crafty. You have 1,000 Olympic photos on my phone, as you should. Do you like post-World War II lines? I like some. My like main area of interest though isn't that era. It is like Titanic's era. That's my like forte. I like United States, for example. I like Caronia, the green one, the green goddess. Alex, you're never gonna make me dislike her. When was Mauritania 2 from? Was she a 30s liner? Wasn't she after Queen Mary but before Queen Elizabeth? 39, yeah. It's right before the war. Alex, seriously, how do you remember all of these dates? I don't understand. Yeah, that's fair, Pedro. Well, they only compare them because Lusitania sank. Otherwise they wouldn't. I do think that Mauritania and Titanic have they have more in common. They have wider promenadics. They have more like darker interiors. Lusitania has her like barrel skylights, while Mauritania has her like oval domes. Titanic did that as well. And yeah, her lounge and stuff, they're darker wood in appearance. Titanic's is also wood, not painted white. That's probably the only real similarities though. I love Caronia so much, but Mauritania too is... I've grown to like her exterior design without that. That's fair. I really like Mauritania too. I just wish she was a little bit better balanced. I have this. A lot of nice color photographs in this. But it's pretty much just like only color photographs, or like it's divided in two. The first half is black and white, while the second half is just fuck ton of color. Also, that reminds me, I actually have 2 Aquitania books I should consult. I have Mark's book, The Ship Beautiful. I also have The Unseen Aquitania by J.K. Layton and Tad Fitch. Now, my thoughts on them are a little bit, but it's a nice book, it's really nice. Has a fuck ton of info, it's really good. So I bet they'll be very useful. I love Mark Churnside. Hello Isabella. Hello Sus Jimir. One of my favorite things about Aquitania are the little vestibules in her suites. In the suites. Are there any? Like, you mean like these? I guess so. Thank you for the offer, Isabella, but no, that won't be required. Hello, Miss Rock. Yeah, Cunard time. Love Cunard. I just realized I'm further along in Aquitania now, probably, than I was on the last one. Well, probably not. Shall we take a quick break and check out my past ones also? If you can read this, you are gay. That's a fact already proven. Didn't I bring... Yeah. Yeah, the new suites are much better. When I said I got further along, I didn't mean this one. This is my first Aquitania I ever built. And it's not the best. Definitely showing her age. That's for sure. But I had literally, like, I had a profile plan and that's about it. I had so little on her back then. So I think I did a decent job. And like, back then I also was pretty shit at building, so... It's not very good, but it could have been worse as well. I think I got like every major thing in there, so... I remember in the past I used to do ships without full interiors. A lot. And I used to do like black voids into spaces that I didn't do. Here's a lounge. And a staircase. Didn't do her writing room. I did do her dining room. Looks not bad actually. Kinda looks bad. Could be worse. And that's about it. I didn't do much interiors back in the day. Did the bridge. Gross fun. Oh yeah, the red funnels. The most recent one is 4,000 subscribers map. Do I have that map here? No. Let's check out my other installation. Yeah, the lounge were red. Wasn't it pink? Alex sent a lot of concept art. Check here. I don't know if this is accurate to the final thing, but this is the lounge. Alex sent me a lot of hateful words saying with you, Rilhon. Oh. And what are those? I would like to know. Please tell me. Here we go. Nope. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess. I think I have it as a scam actually, so we can check it out still. Gem load. Love Phoenix. I don't think I have it now. Oh! There we go. Perfect. Oh, takes a while to load it. I think we actually checked this out a while ago. Let's put it side by side with this one here. Rotate 180, paste minus E minus A. Let's go down a bit, so they're the same height. Nice. I still think, for the record, that this is pretty decent. Could be a lot worse. I think the hull, in particular, still looks quite good, decently at least, but I think my new one is much better. Oh yeah, this was the old version too, that's why we didn't... Yeah, okay, so... I'm sorry, let's find this real quick here. Shipyard archive... Collections, 4,000 subscriber tour. Not backup. Don't care. Does she sail to Austria? Yes. That's gonna take a while. Can I escape? Nope.
Gary! Meow.
Yes, I would like to join the world. We are in a big boy Olympic. How the fuck? I need to fly 10 years, I think. Is that after this? God. I have no idea. Yes, it's after this. It must be. Hi, Britannic. You suck. Ew, fucking awful. Vania. Nyköping. Pommern. Stockholm. Gotland. Here we go. Yeah, this is more up to date. It has the olive promenade windows. Yeah. I never did the propellers for her. Too bad. Hello, Peter, George. You're building Olympic right now? Hello, White Vision. Or not Vision. White, hello. Well, nice. This is great. I think. Yeah. This is quite good. Long gallery. And then the smoke room. Yummy, yummy. I want that in my tummy. You know whose big paddle wheels old ships to have? What? Oh my god, I did the dining room too. Nice. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. We're gonna do this so much better. No. Yeah, free one scale bomber. Oh, those were the days. Thick hull. Yeah, sure, Loss. Oh my god, this galley is so SS Germanic 1874. Timmermannens verkstad. Oljeförråd. Båtsmän, seglare, timmermän, donkeyman. Kockens hytt. SV Pommern, X Mnem, Gustav Eriksson, 1923, Åland 1953. Funny boat, they ripped out her bottom, rip, how tragic. Tragedy. Track. You gotta finish your ship? No. Hello Martin, why seeing ships like Aquitania? It doesn't. Cool in a way. Yeah, it's nice. Gonna make a yacht, of course. Alex has reached their midlife crisis. Keep Rilhon. Yes, always. To be fair to me, this stream and my last stream were quite long, right? Wait, what was that, like 3 hours? Yeah, 3.5 hours. I think 14 Britannic in the next SMP. Sure. Martini 1935 luxury. Peak Martini. I don't see what all the fuss is about. She doesn't look any bigger than the Martini. Max Verstappen isn't real, loss. Rather give me some cute Swedish names. Pontus. It's not really Swedish, like it comes from Pontius, I guess. Pontius Pilate is one. Like it's Greek, but I don't really think it's used anywhere. Except in Sweden or the Nordic countries. Pontus. Not an I. Just Pontus. What do you want? Nope, that's the wrong one. What am I doing? There we go. The one. Where are my manners? My name is Bond. And your name is Susan. I like in the Walton Files how Bond has a super nice moment with or nice, but like he has a pretty tender moment with Rosemary and all that, but with Susan and the others he's like, he fucking kills them immediately. Roulette Bond value. See, the fact that it takes me this long to think about it, that's concerning in itself. Sure. Jack Walton is so fine. Who is Bond? We don't know. It's a mystery still. People think Charles threw hands. Yeah, I know. That's really funny to me. I hope it's true. It's like his chest is ripped open and stuff. I think Charles, when you see his corpse, his mouth and hands are fucked up, so that's the idea. Bond breaks his fingers or something. Yeah, his hand looks broken. And his mouth. Is indeed the one with the tiny forehead and big mouth. Yeah, he's the white guy. All white. Bond. Oh. Beep beep beep. Not the spirit. Here, this guy. He's fucking terrifying, I hate him. I don't think Brian Stelz got put in a suit, right? He's the only person that Bond killed that wasn't put into a suit. It's because he was killed in the woods. All the other ones were stuffed into suits, so Susan was in Banny, Charles was in Bozo, Rosemary is in Shaw, Ashley is in the Clown, Billy, yeah. Brian wasn't. No loss. I would crack what's his name? Mr. Waterman. The pumpkin rabbit. Ugh. Is there a gallery where I can traumatize myself for life? Hey Ori. Oh my god, you've seen it as well. Finally, someone else than just me and Lobster who's seen Walton Files. Is there another gallery? I wanna look upon his beautiful face. Whatever. It's like a woke version. It literally is woke version of FNAF, yeah, because Sophie, which is the protagonist, she's kind of like a moody lesbian. This is her girlfriend, Jenny. Moody lesbian. You have butch lesbians and then you have moody lesbians. That's the two genders. Nope. I think there were other queer characters as well. Yeah, I'd crack him. Criminality is in one of files, hell yeah. Jenny, the cat, was the mother of 4-6 kittens, right? Jenny is a myth. Jenny never existed on Titanic, Peter. Which I'm grateful for, because that means that a cat didn't die on Titanic. She loved Jack to death. Oh. FNAF lore. This isn't FNAF, it's Walton Files. I smell the Walton Files. Yeah, this is after he got beat up. Gallery. There's gallery. Yeah, they're gonna make a Walton Files game. I kinda wish they did, or I wish they do. Would be cool to see. It would be cool to have like a Help Wanted style game where you're one of the technicians that's part of the K9 bunker, and you go down there and have to like repair the animatronics and stuff. And they're trying to kill you at the same time. That would be cool. He's just like me. Okay, enough with the lore. It's called Gmod, that's true. Rosemary is by... Wait, really? Is the creator a massive homophobe? No. No, he's very much not. He has so many queer characters he works with. Like, I think like literally the majority of the crew that makes this or queer people. He's pro-Palestine, did a live stream for that. Martin Walls is the guy's name. He's really based. He is not a bigot. Yeah, Ultimate is better than FNAF. It's always nice when a series doesn't have a homophobic or at least bigoted creator. Well, have you heard about Nosy from Zero? No. Whatever you think about Real Life Freddy's, that's kinda cool, to be fair. I still like FNAF, I just don't pay for the games anymore. I don't really want to support Scott, considering he's donated to a lot of Republicans. I'm just not. It's gonna be so nice when I move back out to my own place again and I get Wi-Fi that actually works. Martin Paredes, sorry. Yeah, that's true, Darcy. Well, I'm ignoring my DMs. Yeah, I would like you to die, actually. Yes, I would crack. I don't know what this is, but sure. I love ripped modelers. Not modelers, cosplayers. Can't wait for the New Year's FNAF to have Charlie Kirk cover. Oh. The Roaring Night. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Walton Files. I like the fact that you can support it wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. I wish that was the case with every series. Little Fander. A boat. It's good that you build your boats like bottom up. That's very good for planning and layouts. Do passengers have access to lifeboat deck? Yes, they do. I don't know if they have all of it, but they have a staircase going up here. Yeah, they have all of it. Yeah, that makes sense. They have a first class here. Although I think in this deck house it's mostly a servants' quarters. But they had like this here is kind of cramped, but they could go up on all of these raised wood decks for deck games and stuff. They had deck games, but they also have this was also used for deck chairs and stuff. But even we're up there, that's cool. On this little deck house. I have not heard of Voices of the Void, no. Walton Files is kind of only an analog horror series I keep up with still. It's kind of easy to keep up with it since it's updated so rarely. Which, you know, makes sense. It's such a fucking high production value series, it's insane. I wonder how he makes money. I don't think they're monetized, considering all of the gore and stuff. Your view would be 99% light. Well, that's why you're up here on this deck. You would kind of see over, and if you're up here, you would have an unobstructed view. Yeah, I talked about this earlier before the stream went down. Scott Cawthon, he is fundamentally one of those people that, like, he believes that you can support Republican politicians while at the same time supporting queer people, when that's just like fundamentally not possible. Also, this should probably be 2 blocks. It's that mindset of like, oh, I'm not political, I don't think about politics that much. Well, have you considered that you not having to think about politics is a very privileged position? Not to mention the fact that he does think about politics because he donated a lot of money to Republican senators, so, you know. Got him pro-queer. I mean, he said that he is. He's worked with a lot of queer people, but that's just his words. Hinge, thank you. Thank you, Hinge. Need to turn off those notifications. Wait, can you pop your elbow? No. Yeah, or his support for queer people, the extent of it is he said he supports them. Do you guys remember when he got cancelled? When it came out that it's donated to all those Republicans? You know what his response was? I donated to all of those politicians because I believe that their policies would benefit queer people more than Joe Biden. That was his response. I just don't understand that mindset. I guess his mindset is like, oh, they're better for the economy. Which is just typical. I think that's his reasoning. It's just so frustrating because he will never understand what queer people are going through right now. Not just in America, but all over the world. Yeah, he's tolerant. That's what he is. That's the most you can say about Scott Cawthon. I wish he was more. Yeah, I was like, does this deck even have the wooden rail? But yeah, it does. Itchy butthole. Thankfully that's not the case right now. Oh yeah, I've actually forgotten to add that. I saw that, and I forgot to add it. Here. Expansion joint. Shawnee said that. I should credit Shawnee with making fun of me. I'm gonna replace these here. It annoys me that they didn't have a wall up here as well, like at least make it consistent. But no, we're not gonna make it consistent. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dorsey. Well, or that's the thing with a lot of people. They will still support the status quo when it comes down to it. They will complain endlessly about it, but the status quo cannot, like, change. At most, it can be criticized and changed slightly. It can never be, like... Problems can never be solved. You can never, like, completely deal with a problem, because that's socialism, you know? Got Island Road. That's just like J.K. Rowling. How she has all of these structural problems in her wizarding world society, and none of that is solved in the end. Two-bladed screws yacht. No, you're not that. No, stop. I will punish you if you do that. Why not? Because I don't want to. If you do that, I will bomb somewhere. I have not heard about that, or but that sounds interesting. What is mouse policy on landlords? I would like to know. That is tall, right? Maybe? Yeah. Alex and Wolfix, would you guys like to make things easy for me? Could you send me a photo of this area? So you can kind of see how tall the skylights here are. If you have one. I know you sent me a lot of photos already, but it's a lot to go through. God, my archive is gonna be so good when I download all of these. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, that's good. Thanks, Alex. That's great. You have chat problems? That tracks. YouTube is kind of shit. Yeah, you can see the elevators are taller. Was that original? Like the plan shows them as being short originally? Maybe not, that looks like it's there maybe. Yeah. So it is, if not the same, then almost the same height as this deck house here. And of course the elevator deck house is taller. Oh yeah, I'm also having disconnection problems now. Rigging plan not help. I'm looking at the rigging plan. Yeah, it's good, Alex, thank you. That's true, Shawnee. Hey, Banner Boy. I really think Aquitania is the best between Lucy, Mari, and Aqui. I agree. Her elevators didn't work during her maiden voyage, and the first year apparently too. I guess they will start off out of working order. Yeah, I forgot to add in the second funnel. Deck house. Or not deck house, but thing. That comes right. Oh no! We need to move this forward. This is not my smiley hat. It's here. I like my smiley hat. The problem is that caps get really worn out over time because you wear them a lot during summer. I want this to last forever, but I know it's not going to. Maybe it's not that bad with black caps. Turn off my mic. Sorry. Yeah, criminally, I don't really have time to do that right now, but I promise you, tomorrow I will add all those photos to the drive. With permission from Alex and Shawnee, of course. Four, five. No. Okay, I see the problem. Or, there's not a problem, but I saw what I did wrong. There we go. Okay. I will add them all tomorrow then. Otherwise, I slept for 1.5 hours, so we're still live. I am having a great time. I love the SS Aquitania. Okay, let's keep that way. Pepsi Dorsey. I have Pepsis. I spilled Pepsi. I'm like a little baby. I'm not home right now, but I'll send Oscar photos when I come. Yay. I never actually looked into the Aquitania before. She was a weird girl. That she was. But she's a lovely girl. Martin Walls. / Martin Walls quartz block. Wait. Yeah, 90. Be here? You hate Pepsi? You are evil. Sprite is the best. No. That is the same height because it goes down one block. Should I make it... I mean, it is just 4 blocks. Yeah, no, I think I'll keep it the stick height. That's fine. Just that the elevators are so high up. Like, that's fine. You have any connection problems? No. I have a monter. What is a monter? Pepsi is amazing. Love from I don't like Pepsi or Sprite. I love Pepsi. I wonder if this skylight curved. It doesn't here. But it's much different now from then. If my message didn't send, I put screenshots of my Aqua model and ooh! Ooh, hell yeah. Love this. You should sorry, I'm having a stroke. Dr. Pepper, no. I'll detail this more later. What program is the model in? SS Blender of the Seas. I remember I bought Sprite in my physics class and then my twink ass released the words burp in the middle lesson. I thought twinks didn't burp. I thought that was a myth made up by the liberal establishment. You're cut on your wrist, what do you do? Yes, said a twink. YouTube seeing a lot of shit disconnecting. Right, so send a large message about the skylights. Yeah. Hello, boo. This Blender is better overall. So I've heard. Or so I read. I'm gonna do this. Gets big when I pull it. Why does this do that, by the way? Blender is free. Oh yeah, that's the difference. I've tried to teach myself Blender a couple of times. Never finished, or never, like, really ended up going through with it though. Yeah, Blender has rendering. It's one of the advantages with it. I think that is the tallest funnel because it actually goes down further. The other and the aftmost two funnels are the tallest because they go down further. These ones aren't very tall in comparison. Yeah, it's flush on this deck. I don't like this. Go away. Yeah, Minecraft is the easiest modeling program. That's why I'm still here after all these years. Should we make the funnels? Kinda wanna make the funnels. I'm just gonna put the deck on here. Oh, this is your Queen Mary build. I started building this in early 2024 along with my friend Braden. It was mostly him that wanted to build it. And I was like, yeah. Let's do it, man. I'm gonna yawn. We do miss Braden. Yeah, it would be very short. There's a very big difference between them. That will do with rake. We shall not return here at the request of the rake. Where does it begin? 16, 18, 20. Here. Cool, did the stream go down again? Oh, we're back now. Yeah, it's 14 blocks, that's correct then. Did everyone die? Can you guys write something in chat and... I don't know if my chat is back. Yeah, I wonder if that's my stream or if we're just like... I don't think it should be my stream because it's gonna lag. The stream is gonna lag, but I don't think the chat is supposed to. I don't know. So warm, I need to open the window. there? It's an anti-Aquitania conspiracy. I'll take off my socks. Sorry, no feet pics. Not yet, anyway. The Swedish government is onto you on your radical left. Yeah. Let them be. Oh, that's... I just did this, I forgot what... Okay, it's correct. Good. Excellent. Time to build funnel. Flannel? The time of an advert, tell me if I see something such recorded, if I say it goes. Yeah, do that. I always knew you were a snitch. I got my password today and I absolutely mogging it nice. A mogging twink. That's what they do. Who is following? Darcy sent photo of you mogging. I've given you a view of Scott Liner Road. Ooh. Good. Just remember to add in some watertight bulkheads. No, I think you look good in it. The Volpix man got food. What food did you get? I hope it is good food. If not, I hope you get better food next time. Okay, I have to. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. You had some tall funnel still. She was at the tail end of the tall funnel era for real, for real, for real. No, they kept doing tall funnels a bit after that as well. Is that bug back again? When you can't send things in chat? Wouldn't surprise me, YouTube is just shite. If I update the page. Oh. No. The shot. No, it's gone. Something went wrong. What do you mean? There we go. Peach flavored Pepsi. Wow. The other one Jack gets as well. I've never seen peach flavored Pepsi. Sounds disgusting. Imagine Titanic with Georgic files. Horrifically cursed. Gotta do that whole curvature, funnel curvature. Oscar's trying to eat my lunch, as he should. You should feed him. You shouldn't let him starve. You can't leave these kiddies to eat without eating for like 3 minutes. Poor kitty, so abused. So abused by his owner. My mom eats some of my time, she has to share with Holly. My grandma spoils Otto as well. Always gives him like ham and chicken and broccoli, and I give him he's got a mozzarella once. Otto has a good life, and we love that for him. But he's a little shit. He barks a lot and he's really annoying, but we still love him a lot. How could we not? He's Otto. He's so cute. Yes, he has got groomed, by the way, so he has really short fur now. But I guess I could show a picture. There he is. My boy. Wait. Wait, zoom. Focus. Focus, please. Yeah, you see him. There we go! Otto! He has a little bow on his head. Here he's coming home from the barber, or the hairdresser or whatever, groomer. He's so cute. My legs are meaty. Yeah, I know you think that. Guys, are you ready for orange terracotta goodness? Or concrete, I mean. There we go. There we go. Perfect. This time. Mamacita. Were they all the same height? No. Forward one is a little bit taller than the rest, it seems. Due to the shear. I don't know if that's maybe wrong with the plan. Almost followed shear. Wow. Terrible. Wait, not copy them yet. I'm gonna detail them a bit. Start of buttons to be placed.
Ah.
If I do this. I'm not sure if this will make sense in this scale. I think it's a little bit too... yeah, too much. I think it looks cool, but... it is too much. I can do it in 3.1, that's fine, but not here. Are they? They're not painted here, right? They look like the same color. Or is it just the photo being weird? They look like they're gray. Exposure issues, okay. Clear inventory. Taken during trials. Weren't a lot of these photos taken then? Around that time at least. Hmm. There we go. But done. Are the funnels the same with pipes and stuff? Yeah, they are. Simple enough. The forward two are the only ones with whistles though. I feel like whistle as a word, it seems so, I don't know, puny for something so incredibly loud. Oh, I haven't done them on... I've done it on Lizzie, but not Mary. Something so booming. Something you hear so far away. Also, I wonder if I should do fences or walls. No, I say criminally. You just keep messing up my sandwich. I think I'll do fences, honestly. No. Walls. Martin Walls reference. Probably do like a hopper here. Yeah, that looks probably best idea. We need a pleasure plate. Now we're gonna debug this motherfucker. I forget, does Listania's and Aquitania's whistles sound the same? I'm not sure, but I would assume so. The way I understand it, the whistles of most of the ship at the time sounded mostly the same. Like they were the same model. But I could be wrong. Let us all over your bed. At least we have 3 recordings, so for whistles we could have none. Smith and Hyson Freebell. Lusitania got it later in her career. So it was a different one originally. I want to add in the tripwire hooks also, where we're gonna attach all of the rigging eventually. Yeah. Right, Milo. Yeah, I know. But I want to add those hooks as well. I added them on the 3-1 Georgics. I thought I could add them here as well. Why not? Are there more at the top right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 7. You, hi. Hello, Dexo. Same amount here. Is there photos of Aquitania's funnels being hoisted on, and you can actually like see inside them? I don't really have many fitting out photos. Is Aquitania your favorite? It's nice to hear. I love Aquitania as well. I only have one half of her right now, but I love how she's turning out. I love how she's turning out. Wow, this is great. Make her bow look like Olympics with the... You want me to add a forecastle deck? I think you probably could very easily do that. Because the thing with Lusitania and Mauritania and Aquitania's bows, they have an S-curve, goes from the bottom like this and then goes up like that. The lines don't really go up again, if you understand what I mean. Because on the bows that Rilhon and Wolf does. Oh god damn it, why am I over here? I need a big ship to show this. Their curves sort of straighten out and go further up again. Here we go. Oh. Lag. Oh god. Hello game. Yeah, you can see the curves here. This same S curve comes up like that. And then it stops and goes up quite sharply. So you probably could add this on Aquitania's bow and make it look good. And yet you would essentially have this shape if you did that. Will you be doing a tour of the Aquitania? Yes. If I finish her. Aquitania's bow is so low compared to other ships. Like even the Lusitania and Mauritania, I think they actually have higher freeboards. I think that's the thing, like this, I guess it's technically a freeboard, but it's originally white on Lusitania, so I guess on Aquitania they essentially removed that. Oceanic 2 tomorrow. It's nice when you made that thumbnail of yours as Belgian because I used that to build their papers. That's cool. Nice. Plating. I have a bug on my screen. RMS unnamed. I love RMS unnamed. Hey Gus. Imagine trying to fit 80 lifeboats on one ship. Yeah. Hello Gamaroo. How many unfinished ships do you have? Like 50. The middle one? Yeah. Two fleets, 4. There we go. That's painting lines. Oscar doesn't want my lettuce. Are you still working on them or are they abandoned? Pretty much all of them are. For now. Imperators, I have no idea. No plans for doing them. I plan to do them, but no plans for when. Alright, it's time to copy this now. I don't actually know how the funnel tops looked, so we'll ignore that for now. I need to stand on 61, it's one block lower than this. The rest of them I think are on the same height, but then this one is not. Because they hate me. This block probably. Here roughly. Let's space it temporarily. I want to space them apart evenly. As evenly as I can. And then this one of course ruins everything because it's not spaced evenly apart. For those of you that didn't know this, Aquitania's funnels were not spaced evenly apart. The 4 funnel ruins everything and is closer to these 3 than they are apart. What you were doing then with Majestic 2? Yeah. I would like to do Imperator, Vaterland and Bismarck. And then after that I'll do the conversions after. I wonder how much they changed. I can imagine like Leviathan is probably the one that changed the most. There. DMs. Boat. Charlie's launching their yacht. Oops. I love the hull colors you have. Nice. That thing moves a lot. That's scary. Scary Gary. Her whole ventilation system is different basically, but would that really change in game? Would that be noticeable? Maybe the vents would change. You need to build a Raffaello. Why not Raffaello and Michelangelo? 1 second. Alex, where did the cookies thing start? The vent placements were different, the new ones were added. Actually, vent machinery was different, like air intakes. Okay. I wonder how hard that would be to do different. I don't know if you guys know or too like familiar with the Imperator class, but how different was Vaterland and Bismarck? Imperator was so different from the rest of from her sisters, but what about Bismarck and Leviathan? Vaterland. That's fair, Alex. Only length. Yeah, she was like a meter longer. A couple of frames they added in the middle, I think. They added like ABC frames, like lettered frames instead of numbers. They did that with the Big Four as well. $10 meters? No, not 10 meters. Surely not. Can't imagine that. 290. And then yeah, this is 1 meter. 1.5 meters, so like 956 feet. No, it's so 6 feet longer. Leviathan had general arrangement plans by William Francis Gibbs. Yeah, they completely like reverse engineered her. Went through every space. Because they didn't want to pay that outrageous sum for her deck plans, because the Germans were being such a bunch of fucking piss babies. They didn't want to share it with them. Yeah, I know Leviathan has a lot. There's a Facebook group with her, photos of her, that there's a lot. Okay, let's see here. Okay, 85, that's correct. Perfect. That should be in that place. 150. Oh wow, I did them exactly right on the first try. What about this one? Final one. Exchange there. 16, 17. Yeah, still. Wow. I eyeballed it. Aren't they AI color? They use a lot of AI in that Facebook group. So it's kind of like no shit, I forgot this block. It's annoying. Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give. It should be law to, if you're gonna colorize something, and especially with AI, that you share the original as well at the same time. Surprised they do a Steve Walker and AI colorize it, yeah. Does he AI colorize it? Because I know that he... what did he do? He like AI enhanced photos before he colorized them, at least. I don't know if he goes the extra mile though. He uses AI for interiors. Yeah. Well, that's the photo you showed me, Alex. I was just wondering if he actually uses it to colorize, or if he first upscales them so it looks like shit, and then he colorizes that. Completely AI. Shit. Shit, quote unquote artist. Considering how much he posts. No, I fucked this up. Oh, that's annoying. So annoying. Considering how much he posts, like he must be rushing through all these. He must really like to just pump out content as fast as possible. I unfollowed him a while back. I just got so tired of seeing it. The only one that's good is Oceanic. We love Taylor, he's the best. And like, what's his name? Romanov or something? Not Rosanov. Oh my god, imagine heated rivalry colorizations. Rapier showed an example once, yeah. Yeah, I have no interest in anything that's made with AI. There's no point anymore, you ruined it. Yeah, Alex, send that photo to Volpix. That's just so egregious. Like, it looked good at first, but when you like really looked more into it, then you just realize that holy shit, this is like actually so incredibly bad. Asininely awful. Asininely awful. That's a new like version of that word. You're welcome. It's asinine, that's what it is. The two go down. Yeah. Good night for a game, Bubble. A Bubble? Wow, Kane, you are so funny. Could you say it with a bit more gusto? Good boy. Who's using AI again? Steve Walker. Steve Walker colorizations. Aquitania standard chemistry, like this is cozy. Yeah, at most. That's the most thing you could say about them. 43. 46. This should also be 46. Yeah, it's 46. So 3 blocks closer. You can see it definitely. Let's fix that. There we go. Let's see it ever so slightly. Horrible. Would it have been so hard to move it back a bit? Yeah, I guess so with the dining room. But couldn't you have made a customly fitted funnel so it kind of like clips into the deck house a bit? I mean, that's what they did for Georgic and Britannic. There we go. Sorry guys if I sometimes disappear like that, it's because people come into my room. Only without the love I'm legally allowed to give. I wonder what block I should use for the funnel bases. I'm thinking like stone or something. Or not like gray. We'll just do this here. But there would also be like skylights around, I believe. Or maybe not. Yeah, they did. You're not allowed to put like skylights just around the funnels. I wonder if the blue light on Rilhon's shelf is daylight or his monitors. Rilhon's shelf. It's definitely monitors. Because it's definitely not daylight outside right now. Is that taller? Yeah. What? You need to be moved down. You need to be put down. Whee! You with these skylights. Oh yeah, this one. This is, what was the ship again? Let's see here. Kaiser Friedrich. You see this here? He AI enhanced this. You can see this here. In real life. We back up. Yeah, we are. Steve Walker took me down. Okay, let's start again. See this photo here? This is the Kaiser Friedrich. German ship. You can see here it's very dark. I think this is a little alcove. Correct me if I'm wrong, Alex. But yeah, very dark. I think the room like ends roughly here. He used AI to enhance the image, if not outright colorize it. Skylights. The room is huge. What's the deal? Oh yeah, I think I have her plans. Let's check her out. Let's check that out. No, I don't have them. Maybe you have them, Alex. That's Kaiser Friedrich. The Birdigalia. Here we go. I think it is this staircase here. Is it? Yeah. think the AI interpreted this as like a little coming out bit. In reality, it's just the corner of the room is there. It's so terrible. Makes me angry. Well, you can just look up those plans, Alex. What are you doing, step bro? AI coming out. That's the one thing we don't support. We do not support AI. We can make this curve up. I like it when it has a curve to it. Preferably to the left. Anyway, we are going to get right into it. But as always, thank you for watching. I can't, Johnny, I'm sorry. But I hope we can still be friends. Despite that. Yes, queen. Whee! Tried to hide this for so long, but I can't do that any longer. I'm sorry guys, I am an AI. I've come to sell you all the meta glasses, the meta ray bands. I hope you guys would like a pair so you can film strangers in inappropriate locations. I love her. Her forehead is very flat. It's because she doesn't have a curve yet. But she does. You can see this one here. Not curve, but whatever it's called. Love Aquitania. Jack should see this. He should be enlightened. All of her railings have oxidized. Rip Mauritania. My queens. Hmm. Do you guys know when they added that little bump in the black? I noticed that the other day and I got really mad, but it seems like that wasn't there to begin with. That's when I guess the Victoria there. Where? Not in 20s. I don't like it. It's not bad. I don't... Yeah. Yeah. I think... Did her exterior peak here? I don't know. Maybe. I think it looks great with that tiny bridge on top. It's here in 1920. Hmm. Isn't there a picture of Aquitania with Olympic in the background? There's, yes, probably quite a few, to be honest. I want to add the masts now. Doc meme. There's 3 actually. Okay, let's undo that. Undo that, so we got the frames back. Did we? There we go. Remember we have this photo. It's so good. And I'm very happy they added that little curve to her. Because it makes her look so much better, the bridge top. Towards here. Makes her top wings feel way too skinny and weak in comparison. Top wings? Not sure what you mean. No, I don't agree. I think it looks fine. Personally. Okay, let's add in the masts. Did I trace the mast? I did. Huzzah. Where is this? Where is this? Where does it begin? Where does it begin? 80. Well, I should go down here first. Is the mast here? No. Is that it? Yeah, it is. 282. No, 254. That's way different. Lois sneezed in her sleep. I love her always. I love Laura. 254. Hey Lois, it's just that like that one time I sneezed in my sleep. Like one frame. Are you 2 or 3? No, 2. Richard did the funniest thing this morning. Piss in your face again? That'd be pretty funny. Okay, so correct. What deck is that? E deck. The C deck, D deck, E deck. So here it begins. Is this the right height? 30. Yes. Please be good. Mango! Be good. Move. 91 up. My mom was asleep and Richard was shouting at her on her bed headboard to make her wake up because he was hungry. And he suddenly sneezed in her face, sending snot everywhere. He's such a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's such a like filthy fellow. I forget, is the masts that color? That kind of like what is that color? Like yellowy, not yellow, but like a pale sandstony color. By this point, should I perhaps do strip birch? Hey Rain, what's this on? Aquitania love? Sudden? I've always had it. Yellow terracotta? That seems too much. Bugs on my screen still. That is not yellow terracotta. Mushroom. Good old 99. Do you use 99 for mushroom? Wait, what is 99? Because I use 100. I guess they're just the same then. White star buff. Or we do shroom, yeah. I love shrooms. Yeah, it's pretty fine. Then we'll do birch stairs to smooth them out. But you're not always right. That's impossible. And then below decks we'll just do bone blocks because they're probably usually pin in white. Yeah, I know it's a mushroom block, but like 99 and 100 are the same. I wonder if 100 is red mushroom block, but completely without anything, any sides. Yeah, no. Jack says he thinks the forward mast is too close to the superstructure. What do you guys think? I kind of see where it's coming from, to be honest. But I think it's fine. Yeah, let's try. Do a little experiment. Okay, this is... immediately. Fuck! Okay, this is 99. This is 100. That's brown. Red. And there we have it. Do the last one. Feel too close to the bridge. Does that just go through the damn skylight? I think it does. Goes down here. Oh yeah, they put paneling around it. 69, nice. 68, it's centered on. Good. I never understood why Lusitania, Mauritania, and Aquitania's aft mast has more rake. A little bit raked further back than the forward one. Let's woke. Go woke, go broke. Mary and Alicia, I'm not sure. I don't know. Kinda looks like it, maybe. I'm looking at Aquitania, I'm so stupid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, oh. I don't know, maybe. Kinda looks like it. HMH's Aquitania would be lovely. Do you guys think that the bridge is too close to the forward funnel? honestly, I don't think it is that big of a deal. I think the mast is the biggest problem. I think that could be moved forward to like here. That is the big. You can make it similarly spaced to like here, maybe. Like here. I really don't mind that much. Maybe the hatch is here though. That's probably the problem. You like space between the funnel and the bridge? You mean you like a big, nice forehead? Okay. Oh, is that Leviathan in the background? Wait, is it you? It is, right? Is it the red, white, and then blue on top? Where's Pittsburgh? Where's Paris there? There she is! Oh my god! I love her. Cunard White Star, Cunard Anchor, French. Cunard Anchor? They merged too, the fuckers. Cunard got double merged, poor guys. We're so hot. Cunard bought out the Anchor line in 1912. Okay. I love monopolies. I was on a choice. Okay. Ugh. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You know, White Star Anchor line. Do we have some interiors? Remove this. Yeah, criminal. It's the only way. Garden lounge. I think I'd actually do this staircase first. First class staircase. No, gotta move this first. Redo that. Go to the middle. Do this. Ah, no. I'm too fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Mamacita. Hey, Ebon. Yeah, she was quite a symmetrical girl. She's a symmetrical girl in a symmetrical world. Alright. Grand entrance. Sorry. Not the grand staircase, the grand entrance. Go in the raptor. Also, that's not a real bridge. Thus. Yeah, he came in earlier as well. Good evening, everybody. Richie, back for another Minecraft tutorial. OOC AI anime ad. I get so many AI ads now, it's so annoying. Such a shame that they didn't give Aquitania proper private verandas if Aquitania can do it. So I think Cunard, yeah. She kinda had them. That's very, very pathetic. Equivalent of it though. Hello Alexander, welcome back. Isn't this a veranda as well, or a sitting room? I mean, it is supposed to be the same thing. These look kind of good. These in the stern. Yeah, I know Vulpix. It's really good. It's a very cool feature. Oh yeah, there's a door here, or there are doors there. Olympic and her sisters took like 4 months to complete. Then I've updated them over time later. Ah, can't wait for the Yuri either. It's gonna be great. Goes down, this goes up, right? Up, yep. Right? There we go. How do you do Olympic class in 4 months? Mine's almost 9, because I don't have a life. I also had a lot of help. Daytona helped me a bit, or Dooku. Slade helped me a bit back when he still existed. And a guy called Josh as well, so I had a lot of help. And I'm really grateful for that to them. Still took a lot of time there. Main stair. Oh my god, there's so many photos of it. I love this staircase. It's one of my favorites of all time. You have me though. Yeah, I have you now. Yeah, that's fair. I think it works well in this room. And I bet they had carpets here. It's just that they didn't really show them here. Yeah, you are solo, that's true. In that case, so it's gonna take more time. Is that a door? It must be a door because there's that's a locker. It's full of plants. Well, at least they have plants here. I'm in the background. Yeah, I love this room. Let's just do one side, I guess, at a time. Long with the stream today. I'll probably finish this room, at least. It's the minimum amount of time I will do. This is grey, right? Do we know that for sure? I feel like we know that. I shall check Alex's pinned comments. Alex's pegged comments. Yeah, they're grey. And even in the concept photo here, it's blue carpet. I wonder if they use those kind of blue runners, or if they use like the red and gold, like use standard Egyptian or Persian carpets. Yummy. Love it. I know you aren't there yet, but was her long gallery green? I'm not sure. I think it was just like a dark brown, the trellises. But I could and probably am wrong. Let's see if we have concept of that. No, we don't. Alright, let's put in the floor. Kind of feel like black terracotta would work, and maybe... I don't think cyan terracotta would be too dark. Maybe light grey wool or concrete. No, that's so... wall. Blocks. So let's do that. Goes in a bit. Was there a photo of the staircases going up to the deck above? No, you can kind of see it in the background. If I had to guess, it like opened up. But there's also yeah, it goes up a bit there, so this would not be like that. Oh, men så itchy nå. Ever elusive itchy butthole. It has kind of like a gray, not a gray, a grainy texture to it, so that's why I kind of think that the wood would look better. Even though it wasn't wool in real life, I still think it really fits a bit better. What the buttons will have as well. And the sight, maybe. Direct, bird shit. Pig shit. Our orders does not deal in pig shit. A lot of buttons here. The only way we can get this texture. Texture. And I went in here as well in the entrances. Yeah, I think this looks best. And I know that the corners are a bit too big, but it's way too big, but I like it. I like that detailing. Maybe it's best if I have the floors be empty originally. That's the D-deck reception room. She had one of those. There's like a bureau on the back of the staircase there. Also, of having your elevators like right in front of the stairs is that you can't have like useful offices and stuff in front. You have to put it off to the side somewhere. D-deck. Right. I want to do the elevators first. Bricks. We just need that one. Here we go. Actually, why don't we do straight up this? A lot of water. Riley, would you ever make a hole via blender for Minecraft? I'm not smart enough to do that. I mean, imagine the answer was probably lack of money, but why didn't they add 3 elevators? They could have easily fit that in. Let's look at Olympic. Where's Micklock? Hook hands. Song. This is Droids by Ava Low. If you could bring back one ship, what would it be? Olympic. Sorry, Georgic. Yeah, Alex can't take straight music like this. They must listen to the Gaga or else they die. Alex is in their Olympic hate arc.
Meow meow. Meow meow meow.
We kinda fuck with 2 elevators. What was the name of this? Like a wrought iron? Also gilded there. Sulfur becoming useful. Hot mild. Also, there's some vents there. Yummy. Will this look good? Yes. There's none in the middle. Could probably do some funny stuff as well here. Oh. Yummo. And also, like, if we want to be extra woke, we can do this as well. What's that? Oh, woke. Within custom ships, I quickly learned why ships had such wacky layouts. It just gets in the way. Yeah, it's really hard to design a properly good ship. I would know. I've done it in real life. I am Stephen Payne. And you may now bow before me. I am the one true shipbuilder. Oh, there's a bloody pillar there, isn't there? Doesn't say on the plans. Aren't you cheeky? Arthur Joseph Davis. Welcome back, Charlie. Have you returned from motivating yourself? Only Jack understands that reference. I'm gonna do doing your hair, nice. Brothers, as Prince was promised. I am Rilhon the White. I think that not Gandalf the White, by the way, it's Ulf the White. That's me. Yeah, like that. Yeah, definitely. Oh, the door. What's that? What's that do? Doesn't say. Aren't you a cheeky little scab? Portable. What does this do? Locker, probably a locker then. But it has those like see-through doors. Why would you need that? Is that like a bookcase maybe? Supplies, stuff if you want to write stuff maybe? So weird. That then is the twink that was promised. There's also these here. Copy that. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Perfect. Best shop? Huh? I don't know. I don't. What didn't they have the barbershop like a shop? They usually did that back then. I think they did at least. She didn't have a ladies' hairdresser. They probably added that later, but Britannic did around the same time, so Aquitania, stay with the times. Or follow the times, rather. Have to figure that out, what we do. Maybe I used to iron bars like this. Will that look good? I don't know. Iggy wants food. Nordic port tourist class cabins below the wall line, right above the fellowship. Or did I do that? I can't even remember. Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe we can have like a little sign. This is why ships take time to build. Ages. Here we go. Like that. Oop. I break out my ocean. How do you pronounce that? Oja? Oja? I never pronounced it. Ouija? 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 I always thought it would be more like Ouija board or something. Making all the portals as early as you can. I see. Why? This is a problem. This is... oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna extend the skylight one block. That's good. I like Luigi board. Luigi is bored. Rather, do you know of any plans that show Aquitania's hot plating? No, I have not seen those. Seen any. I fear not. I fear not. Aquitania superstructure island is so old. Good to me. Actually prefer how Aquitania fixed my big issue with Lusitania, which was the ADEC cabins having to be connected via the main staircase by a smaller staircase. Cabins having to be... What do you mean? Aren't they connected? Go through here, then you get to them. Or do you mean this one here, that you... so you don't have to go through the drawing room? Or... yeah, that's probably it. That you mean, right? Yeah, same, or same. That's the drawing room. Yeah. That's fair. I agree, it's nice. Queen Elizabeth did that as well. Yeah, no, I think I should actually move them. Add in the painting. It's such a shame we don't know how it looked in color, but we can probably guess quite well. Which was in your room. It's gonna pissed everywhere again. It's drawing. It would be closed at night. That's true. Oh, that's yeah. That's definitely a problem. Thank you, Shawnee. That painting is a Capriccio of the Roman ruins, very popular in the 1700s. Yeah, but it's into the Colosseum. It did not piss in the end. In the end, Richard did not piss. It's free, 1, 2, 3. Guys, I don't know these went actually candles, but just imagine it not. You'll have to decide which one is better. I personally like the right one more. It's less accurate, but it looks better in my opinion. I just don't think that the lever looks good. Didn't piss on everywhere, that's good. Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Very nice, thank you. That seems to be mirrored with these two doorways. I love it when things are mirrored and symmetrical. I love symmetrical. Vi gräver guld i USA. I should add in the staircases here, to be honest. Are they free? Yeah, they are 3 blocks wide. Because these ones are. The staircase is probably supposed to be here. That would be much better actually. Yeah, let's just do 2 blocks. And just say it's too wide here. Because I don't want to have to deal with this. It needs to work out. Where does it go to? It goes to this block. Or this frame. What is that? 53? No, 93. Go to this level. Like a little curved thing here. just fill in this here, don't need the space. Oops. I don't know what that is, a person on Earth. Sorry. Carla, she's so pretty, thank you. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she? Being queer is not unexcusable. Being queer does not make being an asshole excusable. Nice, Alexander. It's a good pick. Ryder's very pretty. False. A world without ABBA or a world without Lady Gaga? A world without Lady Gaga. No contest. Just... Sorry Gaga, but go away. Alex plotting my murder as we speak. Or Alex is gonna take me out behind the shed and shoot me in the neck. Oh, Alex has an house intruder now. Yes, that was the last we heard of Alex. Rip. Rip. Bye, Cookie. Have a good one. Let's see if we can find a photo of those little exits, whatever they're called. Is that it? Not that, maybe? Oh yeah, we have that other photo from earlier. Doesn't really show them too well, but they're kind of low. They're not that tall. Here maybe? Yeah. Seem to be grey on their roots. I get your haircut tomorrow. Same, actually. My hair is so long. Needs to go. It's so long in my neck too, so it's time. gonna get it really short, just like me. This is long, Alex. Not compared to you, but to me it is very long. And I am so done with it. No, sorry. It's going. Man a bit longer in my opinion, right? Yes, they are, but I've tried to have long hair or many times, but I just think it's so annoying to keep it up, you know? Keep it looking good. That's my main problem with it. I don't care enough to, you know, keep it looking good. New Leon Kennedy live action. Oh, you. I tried long hair once and it worked, so I never looked back. Yeah, you should not have short hair. In fact, if you ever consider bringing back short hair, I will stop you. Oh, I see Alexander. That's a shame. You're considering shorter hairstyles. You... Yeah. Be careful. Every time a twink cuts their hair, an angel dies. The angel is me. I died. I'm dead now. It's all your fault. What, raccoon tails? What's that? Raccoon tail hair? This? It's actually kind of cute. I've even seen that before. Hey Joseph, I didn't kill him. It's Alex and Charlie and all of the evil people in my life. We made a live pet cam stream next. Otto isn't here, sadly. No. Hi, Boo. I love Boo Boo. She's so fluff. Thanks, Joseph. I've only ever seen Otto in streams. He's been in one stream. Oh, you mean photos? Yeah. The issue is with this wall here. Can't really make it detailed. You're smoking your joint and that's so cute. What is cute? Me, I hope. I love Otto too. I don't think I've ever seen Otto on stream, only in photos. He was in the 5,000 subscriber stream in the beginning of it. I brought him in. This is the first stream I came across that I didn't want to troll in. It seemed great, to be honest. Wow, thanks. That's a good sign. 5,000, where is it? I'm at the cat. Oh. Is it this one? Yes, he's here! Go away, shop. Oh, you can't see it. Shit. There he is. The boy. The only time we've ever seen Otto in person. Also, he did not like this. He hated every second of it. Yep, there we go. Wow, you're so obsessed, Alex. Cat's headstone is the best look. Oh yeah, cats are the angels of this world. They could like, yeah, they could never do anything wrong. Even if they pissed on someone. Use him as a pillow at times, and does he mind he looks sweet? No, because it's not my dog, it's my grandma's dog. But we do have him here quite a lot, because we babysit him. Or dog sit him, I guess. No more Richard. What, you wanted to die, Alex? Are you saying you want a cat dead? Are you for animal cruelty now? Do you want Richard to die? Is that what you're saying? Also, oh, I did wrong. Shit. No, but Richard is evil. You're evil, Alex. We're saying such horrible things to an innocent little kitty who never did anything wrong ever in life. You're feeling like sculpting something in Minecraft. As you should. Never, that's better. Well, this Charlie Kirk's son. You look like Bill Skarsgård. I don't. I'm going to beat you with hammers, as you should, I deserve it. Also, I feel like there would have been railings here, so I'm gonna add that. I love being railed. I mean, what? Must have been the wind. Anyway. Iron trapdoors? Yeah, the wind really does, like, never shuts up. Granny. You look like you code. No, I don't. I'm too stupid. Skarsgård adjacent, yeah. Voila. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hate doing uptakes. Props to you for trying. Bristol Temple Meads. Huh. You're a strange, funny little man. You have my pity. Farewell. Just want scones on this side as well. Scones. Oh, that reminded me of scones. I want scones right now. Can someone make me some scones, please? I would love some scones. I think this is one scones in the middle here. And on this side. Build Skarsgård with top surgery. So I have big... I shall say no more. Hello, would you... sure. There we go. Have to be taller. Oh, maybe. What am I, your trad wife? You could be. I know you don't blame me, you're the biggest simp. If you hadn't simped for me, or if I had... You simp for me. The second simp after me is... That's actually Jack, never mind. Bill Skarsgård. Have you seen the new Spider-Man movie? Yes! It was so good. I love it. It's definitely the best Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. By far. Like, really, really... It didn't make me cry, but it did make me really emotional. Isn't the director of the movie like super pro Israel? What? Spider-Man Brand New Day. Be a shame. Is it John Watts? That's in Daniel Cretton. Doesn't say. Wrought iron. Was this gilded or was that just wrought iron? Let's check out the color. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I think it is gilded. A bit, at least. So at least in the middle, there is... Producer Avi Arad. I mean, he is an Israeli, so it makes sense. A self-described proud former member of the Israeli military, he is proud of serving in the IDF. He's been a staunch supporter of Israel. In 2024, he denounced Democratic US Senator Chuck Schumer, the guy who loves Israel and desperately wants America to keep supporting them. He denounced him for criticizing Benjamin Netanyahu's handling of the Gaza war and stated his opposition to a ceasefire in Gaza. So it's not even like you can't even criticize the president. Like, it's some people are like, oh, you must support Israel. You can criticize the president, but not go more than that. This guy is like, you can't even criticize the president. Reading this here. Producer Avi Arad denounced Senator Chuck Schumer on Wednesday for calling on Israel to hold new elections, accusing the Senate leader of attempting to dictate to another democratic country what its electorate should do. It is not your war, it is not your country, and it is not you who is at risk, he said. What risk? It's them who are committing genocide. To say these are difficult times for Jews would be an understatement, Arad wrote. And statements like the one you made only make it worse. Let's not talk about the Palestinian children who are getting bombed, I guess. What a piece of shit. Yeah, Chuck strongly worded letter. When you criticize Chuck fucking Schumer, that's when you're just lost in life. Or like when you criticize him for being too hard on Israel, that's when it's just like, you can just pack your bags and go home now. You have no business saying anything anymore. Are there double doors here? There weren't any double doors in real life, I don't think. Genocide lovers are weird human beings. He ruined the Amazing Spider-Man 2, did he? That's another bad thing he did. Thanks for more photos, Volpix. That's awesome. Well, yeah, let's have some kitty. Oscar, hello. He's so cute. And also going on a sailboat in 2 weeks. That's cool. What's the name of this? That's also a cool tug. I love the paint scheme. Oscar. Are we matey? Brockleback. Brocklebank. Or Brockle your bank. Went aboard there too a few months ago. Nice. We'll do that. Yep. An entire kingdom of candy? Sounds sticky. Very sticky indeed. Sounds beep. Bubble, you can't say that. Oh wait, trying to find a photo. Here. Yeah, there's not any more sconces there. Like these. Why you like this? I just do this for the vents. We put blocks inside to cover them up. We can do it like that, and then we have a block there. Where's a white block? No thanks, I'm trying to quit. Something about that line I love. He was gonna take it to Shrimp Town! Yeah, he was gonna take it to Shrimp Town. The only reason why that makes it the target should be hated is half of the fandom is terrifying. But yeah, fandoms can go to hell, like, generally. In general, most of the time, they go away. But it's a great show. I'm really happy it was made and I saw it. I really like it. I feel very bubble sometimes because I stim and say silly things. Yes, that is the biggest, like, true statement I've ever heard anyone ever say. He's just a silly guy. Rilhon and I are the most sane of some guys for 5 pounds probably. No. I'm sorry. But no. Incorrect statement, I fear. I fear you're incorrect. Okay, so there's a plant in that little alcove there. Having watched as many Alt-Shift-X, sorry, not Shift-X, that fucker is horrible, Alt-Shift-X and Glider streams, my sanity has slowly, or rather quickly actually, dwindled away, so I think those are wood railings. You like the mask one? Who do you mean? Mask? Oh, do you mean Gangle? You feel more like Subel to me, to be honest. No, not Subel. You feel more like Jax. FTM low is eat so good you shake, but FAB squared or something. None of those words are in the Bible, for good reason. And what are you implying with that Jack's comment? FTM Dan the Diamond Minecraft. Always be funny to me how many Trans Awakenings were caused by yeah. It's fun and nice when that happens. Turning into Pomni. Oh hi Pomni! And then he fucking died. Used to have the fattest crush on Peter Griffin when you were 6. Yeah, I don't see it, but you do. Damn. Where did Peter come from? We talked about him earlier. How did this annoy Alex, Shawnee? Peter's Parker European. Having a gay crush on Peter Griffin at 16. Oh, I wish that was true for Alex. That'd be kind of funny. I never really watched Down. That is Jenny. Do you hate this ship, Alex? Oh my god, that's a reference to Tottenham Hotspur. I watched the Family Guy pilot again earlier because I was bored. Wow. Jenny of Old Stones. Rhaegar playing her a sad song. No, is that the Ghost of High Heart? I always mix them up, those two. I hate that I know what Tottenham Hotspurs are. Yeah, so it's a football club. I know it because my brother is a fan of them. Gladly I know what they are. Tragically so. How thick is this landing? It is 596. Why do you hate me, Charlie? Why do you mock me so much? Why do you want me to die? What did I ever do to you? Also, this is not good. Just up one block. Eating pizza? Whoa, pizza! No. Stop being bad. Block 1, can't wait to download and convert it to run for this version. Yeah. Make some jacks, so that's what I have to do. Nah, I'll take it back. If I take it back, you take yours back? I wish I had pizza, so do I. Oh my god, you literally named Aquitania. Nice. You're in good company. Company? Yeah, you're in good. You're in good. Is there a photo of the staircase on the B deck and C deck landings? I guess like there wouldn't be a reason because there weren't really anything interesting there. No chicken parmesan. Oh hell yeah! I'm starting to get hungry now. Chicken palmy. Oh hi palmy. Perfect. That's midnight snack. Yummy. Aquifina. Aquifita. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. 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 Guys, that's unfortunate. Just done in Mario V. I don't know. Is that all? Yeah, sure. Feel like there would have been the fancy doors here. Wait, no. Also here. Copy minus E, flip left, paste minus E. E.
We have staircase now.
Oh, not the dome though. I think... Should I end the stream? I'm so hungry and I need to shower and I need to do stuff. No, we'll do them. And plants. I'm painting. I can't end now. I can end now. I will end now. No, I won't end now. Wow, you're so needy, Alex. The best build you ever built. That's always my latest build. The real answer is my Georgic. My 3-1 scale Georgic. That is the best thing I've ever built in my entire life. Ah! Kill him into pig now on the stream. Yeah, I should. Leave me hostage. No. Stop it, step bro. You have problem with the tension of watching Rilhon argue with himself, always. It's dementia, Rilhon. Was it a better photo? Is it seriously not a photo of the dome? That seems amazing. This is curved too. Kill me. When we come back, I will come back. I always come back. I always come back. Much better. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael, Michael. From Aquitania streams because Aquitania is so fucking far, yes. Aquitania was flawless and unsinkable. Like how so much of the glass is covered up, but it was, there's no glass outside here. No, there's two loop pillars here instead. And sides. Am I still beautiful to you, Sophie? One, two, okay, so it's like that. I think these are, yeah, I think these are too much. If we do the middle open like that as well. I don't know. Oops. The spider. God himself could not eat these nuts. And we're watching Eclipse tomorrow. Oh yeah. That's that. I don't know if we can see it here. Oh my god, Pontus. He's so cute. Tiny yacht. Very nice. I thought the eclipse was today actually, but apparently not. How could they remove the plants for this photograph? They put them over there instead, or one of them at least. I think barrels could be quite good blocks for these. Put Franny in the Discord. I love Franny. This is Franconia. So cute. Itchy nose again. Nice. I feel like this one probably goes here. God, it's annoying when they move stuff around so it's different every time. There's no plants here, for example. I'll probably do one of these will be here, so it'll be symmetrical. Like that. Here it is instead. DMs and infinite DMs. Hi, Oscar. Well, one of my favorite kitties. Big fern. There we go. Oh, it gets updated. Shit. Why did Minecraft have to be so annoying? Makes my life horrible. And there seems to be on either. Oh no. Wait, what? Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna move that off camera. I'll do the rest of the plans off camera as well. We'll do the painting and then we'll end the stream, I think. I'll use the thing that Railer sent, but also concept art had a bit too. I think, yep. Got the radio sound, and then this is the concept art, so yeah, it's really similar. I think I just use this. It's easier, it's more colorful. I have photos of some stray cats I found. Would like me to send them, sure. Greenery. In the shadow there, so we'll do like a darker block there. Bottom maybe. Dark there as well maybe. That'll do. Good night, Darcy. Have a good one. Alright, you can send it to me on Instagram or Blue Sky. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I think we'll end it here. This was great. God, I love the Aquitania. It's gonna be great. We'll probably build her in future streams as well. So, I'll see you guys in the next one. When might that be? Well, I'm gonna work for one more week and then I am free. Except not for long because I'm going on vacation to Mallorca on the 21st. I work Friday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,